EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also...
Menu narration set to 100.
The guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
On play action, Hurts. That's complete. It's taken down. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. About 15 yards. To kick off the drive. It's a first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain. All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
He's got his tight end down the field. That's Kmet. And he will score. Cole Kmet, touchdown Lions. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Zerline's kick, up and good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. They're led out, Greg, by the #1 overall pick way back in 2009, Matthew Stafford.
Stafford was one of those guys, Mike, that I think through the first half of his career was probably the most underappreciated quarterback in the entire league. The talent was always undeniable. But what he was constantly discredited for was just the fact that he was on some really bad teams that were left to play really irrelevant football down the stretch. Immediately changed that narrative the second he joined a championship roster. Now, he's just trying to see if he can add some more hardware to that resume and solidify that legacy even further.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again here with Irvin. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
14 on the pickup. Good for a Patriots first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection, and another first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And I'll tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Irving. Touchdown!
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Stafford has his guys set. They'll try to add 2 more after the touchdown.
50-50. Blue 60.
He'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. They'll They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Patriots out on top. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's a short throw caught by Komet. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the left side, he's got Komet.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
A run. It's Jones. He's got space inside the 25. And he's down at the 3. What a run. It is a huge play for Detroit. It's a gain of 34. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Jones is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now Zerline on to add the extra point. The kick is good, and the Lions take a 14-8 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. The Patriots offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Irving. He'll manage only a couple. Willie Gay with the stop.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, New England. Right back to Irving. He'll edge forward for maybe a yard. Zaire Franklin that time, there for the tackle. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Ready. Stop.
On the handoff, it's Irving. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
A pass pulled in by Irving. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Patriots first down.
Set. 42. Lady. Moving ahead.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. Throwing right. It's taken in. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Set.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. Checking it down. This one is caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. New England going to take their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
Blue 60.
To the air again. Stafford. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Set. 180. Double right. Omaha. Ready blue. 20 hot.
Throwing again is Stafford. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Like to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Pates offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
To the right side here, pass is caught. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Left side, that is caught by Warren. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Right back to Warren again. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Mahomes now to throw again. That is intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. And he's going to be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3 flags on the field. I don't think this is going to stand. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 2. Throwing is Mahomes. On the run to the right. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, New England. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Back to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Hey, you can't fault the offense so far. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, yet they still trail. We could have a shootout on our hands. See if they keep up their end of the bargain. First down. Rolling right. He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now it's Hurts. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. DJ Reader. He gets through to drop him. And it's a loss of 4. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's the rookie out of Michigan, Will Johnson. And the Patriots are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
I think when he goes back and watches this film, that's certainly going to be a ball he wishes he could get back. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play, and they get themselves off the field.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now a 3rd and 2. Now Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains. First down throw, Mahomes. There's Jefferson. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. The Lions called their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. 15.
Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Yellow. Strike.
Mahomes back. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Patriots. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the 4th quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
This is a big spot for the Patriots as they'll go for 2.
Yellow. That's a lie.
to the air once more. It's Mahomes. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Dejounte Wester now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. That's the Hall of Famer, the Baltimore legend, Ray Lewis. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. The pressure's going to get there again. He's forced down once more.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains, so 3rd down is not so daunting.
And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. They'll drop to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And he will get into the end zone. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, New England. That his 2nd touchdown tonight.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. New England going to take their second timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Two timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. That's into the hands of Wester. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Hurts again. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this will be incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it's going to be 3rd down.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Here we go. 1st and goal. Here's Hurts. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. 2nd down throw for Hurts. And he's not going to be able to get away. Might lose a yard. They've got him back at the 2. Third and goal for Hurts. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
and this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Now Zerline for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions are back to within 7. It's 28-21. They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
Yellow.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win for the Patriots. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here on EA Sports. Wester now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They're led by their quarterback out of Ohio State, first-round pick Justin Fields.
There's a lot of guys out there, Mike, that over the last couple years, the start of Justin Fields' career, they love nitpicking his game. It's a little unconventional. He's not an in-rhythm, on-time pocket quarterback, but I think that's okay. I think some of the criticism is fair, but there's one thing you can't deny. He is electric with the ball in his hands, both escaping the pocket and as a designed runner. I think they need to lean into his strengths as a player. Don't shy away from him, because when he's playing at the top of his game, man, he is the ultimate weapon.
And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. Fields to throw. He'll try to run for it. And Fields, who's tough to bring down in the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down. But he got the first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll run the draw with Walker. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go, son. Green knife, go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. The ball's out. One of the Patriots has it.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. They're led by former #1 overall pick and Super Bowl champion with the Rams, Matthew Stafford.
I had a coach tell me earlier in my career, Mike, specifically about the quarterback position. If you don't have fast feet, you better have a fast mind. And here we have a guy that has played a lot of games under center. He has seen a lot of football, and while he might not be as mobile, he might not have the arm strength to make all the throws he had earlier in his career, that experience behind center, that experience being in these moments before, man, having that quick mind, there's not a whole lot of defense is going to throw at him that he hasn't seen.
Stay 50.
On first down, it's Stafford. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Set, double right. 280.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. He's got his big tight end, Tyler Warren. Touchdown, New England. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
To the air again, Stafford. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Commanders offense ready to get going with their second possession. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Fields. Escaping to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. From the 33, here's 2nd and a couple.
Don't jump. Ready?
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Samuel has it working in the middle. And it'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run the toss with Walker. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Angel. Here we go. 331.
Now, Fields. Now he takes off. And he's going to slide down with the first down inside the 5. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have 1st and goal.
Here we go, son. 551, 12 go. Good.
Fields now. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. That is Josh Metellus, the safety. Gets in there and brings him down. Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12.
Here we go. Blue 58, blue 58, set.
Fields. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Dre Greenlaw getting in for the sack, and that's going to make it 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. Back-to-back sacks back them up. What's going to happen now on 3rd and goal?
319, guys, net.
Back to throw, and the defense unrelenting, a 3rd consecutive sack.
Let's give a lot of credit to this defense, Mike. They've got their backs on their own goal line, and they completely buckle down here in the low red zone. I mean, this pass rush, they've completely changed the scope of this possession and now brings up 4th and goal.
Myers' kick is good. And the Commanders are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Patriots offense and Matthew Stafford heading back onto the field. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. On the ground, it's Irving. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down, New England. A give. This is Irving. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. They'll go again here with Irving. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Right side, that is hauled in by Warren. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half. A 1st down throw for Stafford. Right back to Warren again. And he will score! Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Patriots. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Stafford has his guys set. They'll try to add 2 more after the touchdown.
Stay 50. 280.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. Wester now to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We welcome you back on EA Sports for quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. Irving now on the return. The Patriots offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. Working out of the gun, Stafford. This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
The Commanders' offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. That's the massive second-year tackle to Vondre Sweat. In there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Gets a quick throw over to Samuel. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
It's actually a really nice job there on second down, putting this into a third and more manageable down and distance. Remember, they suffered that first down sack, and so often that can derail the drive, but they got a chance here to pick this up and maintain possession.
Here we go, shot. Right.
Fields from the gun on third down. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
The defense decides to come with a blitz here on third down, and it's a little feast or famine. You're counting on getting home and getting to the quarterback. But give credit to the offensive line. Not only do they protect, they buy enough time for the quarterback to escape the pocket, turns himself into a runner, picks up the first down.
And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Don't jump. Ready?
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
He'll step up and run.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
331.
To throw is Fields. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Fields now on second down. Oh, a man wide open. He's got it. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Commanders.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Irving now on the return. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. They'll run with Irving. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's out of bounds. Mark him down right at the 10-yard line. What a big play there for New England. A gain of 57 yards. 1st down, Stafford. A pass pulled in by Irving. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
3rd and inches. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Stafford to throw it. And he will score again. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Patriots. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Stafford has his guys set. They'll try to add 2 more after the touchdown. Back to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They'll start out first down and 10. To throw is Fields. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Fields. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Taking off. And he's close to the goal line. Took a big shot at the end. But he indeed will have them set up for first and goal. New England going to take their second timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here is first and goal.
Here we go, son. Hey, can. All right.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And he will score! Game on! Kenneth Walker, touchdown Washington. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Commanders back within 7. It's 24-17. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10. They'll run it. It's Irvin. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. And now we get a timeout by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
He was trying to get that one to Bucky Irving. And it's going to be 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
To the left side, and Adams has it. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. That one caught by Lester. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Now, 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 551. 551. Stop.
Fields to throw. That's into the hands of Lester. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. On 1st and 10, Fields exiting the pocket right. And he'll give himself up here, but that's a gain of 5 on 1st down. 2nd down, it's Fields. And this will be incomplete, but there's a flag back in the backfield where the quarterback is. They may have got him after he released the ball. Here's 1st down.
Extend. Here we go. Stop.
Working out of the gun. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Patriots are going to recover.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're ready or up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
The Patriots offense ready to get back at it. And this one really all over but the shouting. 1 timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. On the handoff, it's Irving. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout to get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Right back to Irving, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. Here's Irving. Oh. Bucky Irving accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The Commanders' offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Here we go. 3-9.
Now Fields. Throw across his body is complete. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Here we go. One final play. That's caught downfield by McBride. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win for the Patriots. They proved much the best in this one. To get a solid
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins? And you take the field for the first time.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He's running for it. And this is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st down, ball at the 36. Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Justin Reed with the tackle.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Hauled in by Gray. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Jaguar 1st down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
They get 2 on the play, and now they've got first and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Dak now from the gun. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He's got it! And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there. And then
blitz is there, and he goes down. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. On to try the field goal, Harrison Butker. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Butker knocks it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. Good work so far. He's got room. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. And leading them as he always does, the quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down. They stick with McCaffrey. Finds a big lane. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Patriots pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2. They give it to the back of the zone read. And the 2-point try is good. He reaches the end zone and gives them a 5-point lead. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 8-3. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Escapes a defender. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Jaguar offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Dak off the play fake. Finds his man Gray. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And they'll set up the screen. It's Hubbard. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motioning right. 1st down, here's Dak. It's taken in by LaJohntay Wester. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. A lot of grass ahead. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 2nd quarter lead. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jaguars take a slim 2-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Feels like we just started, and it's already the 2-minute warning. It's the Patriots, about set to begin their drive. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Broke through the tackle, and this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by J.C. Horn.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
2nd and 4. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Here we go on fourth with Mahomes. That one nabbed by Warren. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Again, Mahomes to throw. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing again, Mahomes. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10. Here's Prescott. To the right and pulled in by Judy. Down to the 10. And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Butker with the extra point. And the Jaguars push the lead to 2 scores now. Butker on now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. There's enough time they can work in a field goal range before attempting one to end the half. First down throw, Mahomes. Left side into the hands of Warren. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Complete out to the right. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Brought in left side by Jefferson. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That play good for 17 and a first down. Another throw for Mahomes. It's caught, Warren. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Good work so far. He's got room. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Mahomes on 1st and 10. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. And now they face 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play. There was just nowhere to go with it.
Play action, Mahomes. Stays in the pocket. Jaguars with an extra defensive back out there. 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back still doing it to this day.
Hits his running back. And they make the tackle at the 38. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They have themselves another 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Throw complete to Warren. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Back to the air, Mahomes. Cut out left. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a New England 1st down. From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
And they will score. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for 2. Mahomes throwing for 2. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. His return starts at the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing on first is Prescott. That's Wester on the catch. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. First down, here's Dak. Big strike to Wester. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars make it a 10-point ball game. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Jaguars are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And that's good for a gain of 5. Kyle Duggar hauling him down. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Hubbard again. He finds space into the red zone. And he scores. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars take a 3-possession lead. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45, very nearly to midfield. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Flush down out to his left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Here's Mahomes now. He puts some power on a deep one left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw intended for Tyler Warren. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back now, pressure on its way. Forced out to his right. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing is Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. On the move, headed right. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. Past midfield to the 45. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars put up even more points in a win. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jaguars make it a 24-point ball game. And just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a time. out. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Patriots trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. They've got first down from the 31.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First and 10 from the 41.
Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Merrick has it. And the Jaguars are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Jaguars and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And Brock, they're in a spot where they could just kneel this thing out, even though the one timeout does remain defensively. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. 4-9.
They run again with Hubbard. Into the second level past the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Jaguars come away with the win in this one. Well, Brock, the effort.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL.
Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches the past always said, the key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway here on Thursday night primetime. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020 from LSU. It's Joe Burrow.
And when he came out of college, we all knew he had the chance to be one of the better quarterbacks in the league. He got there in short fashion and elevates everyone around him. Led the league in passing last year with nearly 5,000 yards and had 43 touchdown passes. He's hoping to get his team back to the playoffs after falling just short a season ago.
Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Here we go.
Again, it's Jones. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Third and 2.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 180 shot.
Now Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That's one heck of a third down conversion, a pickup of 39.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Burrow. Over the middle, Harrison. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. Two guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. This time Burrow will look to throw. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line. Kyle Duggar in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defender.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Aaron Jones from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. As we get a peek at the former Red Raider and 10th pick in the 2017 draft, Patrick Mahomes.
And, of course, number one, trying to win the game today. But for him, it's always about Super Bowls, trying to get back to his 4th consecutive one. Fell short of the NFL's first ever three-peat in the Super Bowl last year. He wants to avenge that loss at the end of this season.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Looking to throw is Mahomes. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Mahomes now to throw. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And down inside the 15 he goes. That's now 3 straight plays of over 15 yards and 3 straight first downs. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. This will be caught just inside the 10. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Kaderl Hodge from 8 yards out. And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Mahomes will throw for it. And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 8. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Setting up the screen here. Aaron Jones. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Here we go, here we go.
Harrison will go in motion left. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score.
On 2. 11, MP, K. 11, gun, 12.
Now it's Burrow. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll complete this one to Watson. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Catch made by Watson on the out route. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now it's Burrow. Caught on the right side by Jones. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Again, it's Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. He'll drop to throw. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Here we go.
2nd down and goal. Burrow. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it's capped off with a Cowboys touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Deontay Banks with it, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this When still anybody's game, we'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half as we are about to get underway. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So the Panthers going to take over here to start quarter number 3. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
That boy showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. And a first down on that last catch as well. Now here's Mahomes. He's got it complete to Crabtree. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Bucky Irving, 40 yards. And the Panthers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down and, okay, forget the field goal because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
180. 180.
An inside give to Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And that tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Burrow. A quick throw there is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
11 MT.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. And now that brings up 4th down there. A loss of 6 yards on the sack. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. This is taken around the 12. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. And remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down, make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now a 3rd and 6.
Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he stays up. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Now that's a killer, because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot-foots it out of there and picks up a first down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
Looked like, you're exactly right. Looked like a for-sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turn. Crabtree has it. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Irving.
Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Pass complete to Loveland. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Mahomes now to throw. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. And he will have a Panther first down. And it is celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Flushed out right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Now Mahomes. And it's caught. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
Colston Loveland.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Panthers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
So a big play coming for the Panthers. They'll go for 2. Back to throw, Mahomes. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
So now the Cowboys down 24-14. A minute 16 remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down.
Get set. Right, 80.
Here's Burrow. Able to find Jones.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Here's 1st and 10. And with the clock ticking under 50 seconds now, he spikes it. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go.
To throw, Burrow. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
1-1, ready? 11 mighty, 11 mighty. Gun. Gun. 180.
Throwing, Burrow. Connects with Kittle underneath. Now 2nd and 4.
11.
And there's the spike. It stops the clock at 22 seconds remaining. Here now, 3rd down.
Here we go. 180.
Now Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 20-yard line. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
11 MT, Kate. Here we go.
Burrow. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Ball resting on the 20. This is 2nd and 10.
What?
Burrow. He'll complete this one to Watson.
Hey, we got to keep scoring.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial Oh, both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. And the first carry for Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. The Rams punting unit coming out. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. Colston Loveland was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Teams practice this every single day. It's just scramble drill, and there's just basic rules once the quarterback breaks contain. If you're deep, work back to the quarterback. If you're short, go deep. And just make sure everybody works their way in phase in the same direction as the quarterback.
They get 24 on that one, and just like that, it's 1st and goal.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
Irving, and he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That is caught to the goal line and in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Carolina. Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That is caught. They get their 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. DJ Reed brings him down. On 2nd down, Baker. That one caught LaJohntay Wester. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down. A carry now for Gibson. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Gibson. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That one caught by Wester. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down. Baker to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on 1st down. 2nd and 5. Now Gibson will be brought down inside the 25. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And it's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
Forced it. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. In motion comes Andrews. On 3rd and goal, they'll run for it. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
A bit of a curious call there, Mike, on 3rd and goal. From this far out, you thought they would have turned to their passing game. They tried to catch the defense sleeping and keep it on the ground. Great job by the defense being ready for everything. Not only do they stop them, they take them back for a loss.
The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good, and the Rams are on the board just before halftime.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Irving now on the return. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Going for it all. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Mahomes on 1st down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you. This one still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand as our second half is about to get underway. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here's Irving. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 2. They'll go again here with Irving. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. 32 yards.
Well, that right there, Mike, is your once-a-game reminder of just the importance of short tackling. This run never gets anywhere near where it ends up if that initial hit was stronger and he was able to take him down.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That's a short one, caught by Loveland. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. They get 18 on that one. It's a Carolina 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's brought in right side by Pickens. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end. Post and Loveland. Touchdown, Panthers.
And this is where the threat of run just opens up everything else in your offense, especially when you have a premier back lined up behind center. And this is one of those cases where the defense is so worried about how do we stop this ground game. They don't have enough guys to account for everyone in the passing game, and results in an easy touchdown.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. They'll look to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out.
Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Rams offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. They'll run here with Gibson. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Kyle Duggar there to make the play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
A 2nd down throw for Mayfield. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Hooper, the tight end, is in motion. The RPO, that one is complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. It's 3rd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They'll run with Irving. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. 3rd down and 9. Now Mahomes. That's to the tight end, Loveland. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Now Mahomes. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have a Panthers 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh...
And he's into the end zone. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Panthers. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Back to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. On the ground, Gibson. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Mayfield. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Now Mayfield. Open man downfield. That's Godwin. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First and 10. Mayfield. He runs with it. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. Throwing is Mayfield. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
As you could probably imagine, Mike, this one really burns me. I mean, man, I wish my fellow tight ends catch every ball the entire game, but to be this open and not come down with it, I'm going to have to set a reminder. Next year at TEU, we're going to have to bring out some jugs machines.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield will set up the screen for Gibson. Oh, no dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. The Panthers, they're going to burn their third and final timeout. They'll talk things over before third down. To throw is Mayfield. Moving left, taking off, he'll try to get there. They'll pick up 7. Nice job defensively, though, to make sure it's not more. And it sets up fourth down. They'll go. Mayfield. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. The Panthers offense ready to get back to work. And a few kneel downs should come close to closing this one out, depending on whether or not the defense wants to use those 2 timeouts they have left. But it really would just prolong what seems to be inevitable. On first down, here's Irving. Not much there, maybe a yard. Second down and 8. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. A pass pulled in by Irving. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. And even 50 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. That pass play good for 22. It's good for a Panther first down. To throw is Mahomes. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jonathan Owens. And the Rams are going to take over here at their own 22.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
The Rams offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll begin here on the ground. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. That one caught by Wester. Now he's loose down the right sideline. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. That'll do it for us, for my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. With that, we say good night. We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Pittsburgh. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he goes nowhere, buried back. At the 15-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Here we go.
Looking out of the gun, Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points? Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
Right 80.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
He'll swing that out wide, and he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here's the former Memphis Tiger, Kenneth Gainwell. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Rogers. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rogers. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
3rd and a yard. Rogers going up top again. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. To the air once more, it's Rogers. He's got his tight end. That's Fryermuth. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Bengals on top. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this 1st half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
3rd and long for Rogers. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are in great shape here as they take her at their 46.
points in the game.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
And they'll mark them down just shy of the 40. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They're going to go right back to Kamara. Finding room across midfield. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards. On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. And he's out of bounds. Gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That is brought in at the 10. And he's in. What a drive. LaJohntay Wester. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return, it's McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special, and needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. That's to the big rookie out of Michigan, Colston Loveland.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
3rd and short, here's Patrick. That's caught, left side, it's complete. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. It's a gain of 34. First down throw, Mahomes. That's a short one, caught by Loveland. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Forced out wide. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. So the ball's still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. This one caught at the 4. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone. And
he's in. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Carolina.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Bengals on top. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Here's 2nd and 2. Now a toss, running left with Kamara. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. DJ Reader, as usual, from that interior spot with the play.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and a yard. They'll run the sneak. Fighting for the marker. He loses the football. And the Panthers are going to recover the football. It always feels like it's a safe play. Just have the quarterback keep it, get that first down, try to extend it. But here it's knocked free, and the defense will take over.
Yeah, the priorities of a quarterback sneak, Mike, are A, get the first down, B, protect yourself, but C, protect the ball, and he was not able to do the third part of that act, and he's going to cough it up now and give the ball right back to this defense.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Hey, 43.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up. and set up a third down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's caught, it's Bucky Irving. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Now Mahomes. That is caught. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Panthers.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for two more. He'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. He'll take it at the 12. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. That one caught by Wester. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Second down, 8 yards to go. From the shotgun, Wilson. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First and 10. Wilson will throw again. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing again, Wilson. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down. Again, Wilson. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To throw again is Wilson. He's got it at about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A huge play just before the half. And even 30 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Now Russ. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Now here's 2nd and goal. Now it's Wilson. That one swung out wide to Moss.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal? Out of the gun, here's Russ. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Alvin Kamara, touchdown Bengals.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. 2nd half is underway. Irving now on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Panthers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with 1st down. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Bucky Irving. Third down coming up.
Yellow. Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. He'll go left side here and complete this one. He may go. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 74 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing.
Now a hit, and he lost the football. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse. So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Taking off, and he's into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Carolina. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success. throw it up to him and let him do the rest.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Bengals offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards. On 1st down, Wilson. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Pistol give to Kamara. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Wilson to throw. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Here's Wilson to throw. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. Kamara is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
From the gun, it's Wilson. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Now an opening past the 30. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Open man, left side, he's got it. He's to the 15, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Bucky Irving, touchdown, Panthers. He's got another one, his second touchdown of the evening. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. LeJohntay Wester now to return it. Wow! And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
On 2nd down, Russ. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
This is why speed on the perimeter is just so critical. To be able to get from the right side of the field all the way across to the left downfield, you better get there quickly, because I'll tell you what, those pass rushers up front, they're not getting further away.
That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Again, Wilson. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And he will get into the end zone. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So a big play coming up for the Bengals as they will indeed try to tack on 2. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to air this one out. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Mahomes. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
He was looking for George Pickens there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. Here's Mahomes. Going up top. That's caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Another one from the 5, second down and goal.
Yellow. Easy. Motion.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. To the goal line and in. Colston Loveland. Touchdown, Carolina. That his second touchdown tonight. Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more.
I don't need to. Hey, 15.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Going to return this from the 10. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid Good return. The Bengals offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just the pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. They'll return this from the 11. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll work the middle here with Kamara. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. They'll go again here with Kamara. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. On the ground, it's Kamara. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. A big play there on 4th down. Good for an even 20.
And this completion certainly won't be changing the outcome of the game by any means, but I do think there is something to be said for teams that continue to fight. They continue to try to at least finish this game and have something to build off of going into next week.
That's deep for the back of the end zone. And this will be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it here. It's James Conner. Bounced it outside, but still no luck as he's brought down at the line. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
On 2nd down, a run with Conner. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. They send the tight end in motion left. Tagovailoa facing 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. On to punt, a former All-State punter who grew up just outside of Charlotte. It's Bradley Pinion. Picked up at the 38. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here come the Panthers now for their opening drive. And leading them as he always does, the quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
2nd and 8. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Ooh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the 1st. Back to the air, Mahomes. Hits his running back. And they bring him down around the 34.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Yellow. Attack, attack.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and they found the end zone as a result.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. He wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Return starts at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans tie it up late in the first. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Bucky Irving now to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Throw left side is hauled in by Loveland. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They've got a first to begin the frame. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second and 10 now. Completed to his running back. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll give the Panthers a first down. Again, Mahomes to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Colston Loveland. And now they face second down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. But he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. The back's got it. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. The Panthers at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Mahomes. And he will score. It's a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers get some late points and the lead. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Dave Canales keeping his kicker on the sideline. He wants two here. Mahomes throwing for two. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for two, but that risk pays off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Tua. Finds his fullback. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. First down, Tagovailoa to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Harrison secures this left side. And he'll get it up to the 44. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Here's Tua again. He finds Njoku complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. That throw looking for LeJohntay Wester. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Again, it's Tagovailoa. A throw right side, caught by Njoku. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Connor, running left. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Tua off the play fake. Makes the connection to James Conner. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Tua now from the gun. It's caught by Harrison. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the 3rd quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Showing a little burst so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Out come the Panthers. Their offense has it first here to start quarter number 3. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Ball at the 33 for first down. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the 36. Driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Eye down these two. Eye down these two. Go on, Eddie.
Now it's Mahomes. This is Loveland working the right side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Another throw for Mahomes. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Yellow, yellow. Yellow.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Complete out to the right side. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. Looking to throw. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Yellow. Attack.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take the lead right away in half number 2. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
McPherson to add the point after. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
15.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Picked off by Terrell Bernard.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They send a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Connor gets it again. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's 2 on the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you've got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Man in motion, headed right. The 1st down carry for Connor. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Texans down by a touchdown. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Blitz coming, Tua. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
3rd down, Connor gets it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. It's a gain of 4. And it sets up a Houston 1st.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
Okay, why do I think right now, as fullback heads to the sideline after that call, the lobbying begins. Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
They'll run the counter to Connor. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. 1st and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. Setting up to pass. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans find a way to tie it late. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Carolina offense headed out now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they get the 1st down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Hey, 43, 15.
Back to throw. Brought in right side. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
He'll look to throw it. Got a man. Loveland has it. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Here he is to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. They're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Well, there ends danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Now we get a look at this Texans offense. Their defense held, clinging to the slimmest of leads, Brock, and now that lead entrusted to this offense, asking them to just run out that clock.
And now the last thing this offense wants to do, really the only thing it can't do, is make an unforced error and turn it over.
Now the Panthers decide to spend their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Connor gets it here to begin the drive. What a play! That might just decide this game. It's a safety, and they've got the lead and likely the win.
Kate, you could just feel it, right? Right off the snap, you just got that sense at the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage, down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
So they give away the lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away the football with a free kick. Fields this at the 19. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They have the ball back, but that lead now cut down to a single point, Brock. They want to run out that clock if they can, but above all else, they got to take care of that football.
This is situational football at its best. You work and prepare for these moments, and as an offense, you've got to love this situation. You don't want to play so conservative and have what you just said in the back of your mind, can't turn it over, can't make a mistake. No, you want to flip that switch and say the ball's in our hand to go finish it.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yellow, yellow.
Right back to Irving now. And he will have the Panthers first down. And that's the last little bit they needed, Brock, to clinch this win. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
This is Irving on 2nd. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
Irving. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Panthers grow the lead to 7. Well, that score right there, Brock, less about our conversation up here in the booth and more about the conversation we're going to see at midfield between those coaches in a few minutes. A few unwritten rules thrown out the window there, partner. They did not need those points.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
One of the few southpaws we have playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and while he doesn't have one of the strongest arms, he makes up for it with great anticipation and pinpoint accuracy. So what it does, it allows him to throw very catchable balls. A lot of his receivers do a lot of the damage after the catch, and only time's going to tell how this one plays out. But when he's on his game, they're due for a lot of points. This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Here's Tua now on second down. That one caught by Wester. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. From the gun, here's Tua. That's into the hands of Wester. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Seattle.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll be second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
They'll run straight ahead with Herbert. He'll edge forward for maybe a yard. DJ Reed brings him down. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
Sometimes we can make NFL football so complicated, Mike. There's different schemes, the personnel, different approaches to how to play the game. But when it all comes down to it, the best teams in the league, they simply just find a way to win. It might look different week in and week out. It might take 40 passes or it might take 40 runs. It could be a shootout or a slugfest. It doesn't matter. They are comfortable operating in all situations, and man, all you got to do, like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
Second and inches. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Out to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it. Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
And they've got it at the 19-yard line. They're into the red zone and still on the march. 1st down picked up.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll run with Herbert. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. 0-0 is the score. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter as they've got it 3rd and 10.
All right, fellas, listen up.
A shotgun snap for Tua. He's got it at the 7. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Khalil Herbert, touchdown Seahawks.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Irving now on the return. Oh, yeah. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Panthers offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3. From the 31, here is 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got Loveland free left side. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Able to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21. Mahomes on first down. He'll go right back to Loveland. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Yellow.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
That's complete left side to Pickens. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Now Mahomes. And he's in. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Panthers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. He'll drop to throw. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Khalil Herbert headed back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Tua gonna throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The former 1st overall pick in 2022, Trayvon Walker. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Here's Tagovailoa. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. They don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Now it's Tua. Open man, right side. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Go ahead.
Here's 2. Forced out left. Now he takes off. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Here's Tagovailoa. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page and results in a drop.
Now Tua. Pass caught right side by Henry. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Ready.
Tua. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the 1st half. What will happen in the 2nd half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustments will pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Certainly a tightly contested 1st half, and You'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The Panthers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Here's Irving. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down. Right back to Irving. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run. And it's also a first down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. They'll go again here with Irving. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's a Carolina first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead. Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Throwing is Mahomes. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Carolina. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. This is an interesting decision. Up 7. They're going to try to go for 2 and make it a 2-score game. Mahomes now to throw again. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9 as this drive starts with 1st down. Drive start here on the ground, and it's Herbert. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Once again, it's Herbert. And this is going to be a Seahawks 1st down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 2 and out on 1st down. That's complete. It's Odunze. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's to Odunze again. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Again, it's Tua. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And the Panthers are going to recover the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
After playing pretty well the first 3 quarters, found themselves nursing a lead. It's a bad time to get the turnover bug here, Mike. I mean, that's twice now in the 4th quarter. They've turned the ball over and...
the ball's out. It's picked up by one of his teammates. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. A shotgun snap for Tua. He'll locate his big target, Henry, over the middle. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. It's the tight end, Henry, in motion. Here's Herbert. And this one blown up. Good surge will drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Really nice job here by the defense, taking advantage of this condensed field. Anytime you're down here in the red zone, the field is wider than it is deep. It's actually very challenging for an offense to stay in their normal rhythm, and coverage has been tight. Pass rush is getting home. Back-to-back sacks.
Now, Tagovailoa on 3rd and goal. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to get back to a 1-possession game. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Irving now on the return. He's to midfield. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
Boy, what a return right there. I mean, just a complete breakdown by this kickoff team. He's able to get loose up that right sideline, and fortunately, they're able to get him down eventually, but not until he sets his offense up with excellent starting field position.
Oh, and he will get into the end zone. Bucky Irving, touchdown, Panthers.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Wester now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Back to throw is Tua. Short one there to Okonkwo. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Now a 1st down throw for Tua. There's Okonkwo open left side. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. From the gun, here's Tua. And that is incomplete. Chig Okonkwo was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, it's no secret what's happening here, Mike. They need points, and they need points quick. The best way to get them is through the deep ball, but obviously the defense is prepared for it. So, again, they're going to continue to play deep, force you to throw the ball underneath, and make you go the long way.
That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Here we go. This is 4th down. They snap it to Tua. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. The Panthers offense ready to get back to work. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. On the ground, it's Irving. Timeout Seahawks, that is their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. One final chance for this defense, and here's 3rd down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. They only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Now Mahomes. That's 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And the Seahawks force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's 2. Now a screen set up for Herbert. And he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They use This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports. As we join you from USAA Stadium, USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. With you, we've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He's got his big tight end, Henry. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. From the shotgun, Wilson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's taken in by Jennings. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Cowboys.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Foye Aluakin getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's third down. Now Russ will try to set up the screen to Stevenson. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. This will be returnable from his own 15. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
We had a chance to see him out on the field early in pregame, and I thought he looked really sharp. I thought he looked focused. We had a chance to talk to him earlier in the week, and he's excited for this opportunity today. He thinks he's got a chance to lead this offense and have a lot of success. And
Bucky Irving. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Now whistles, play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. So again, they will try for 2. This time, it comes from the 7-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready now for their second drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. He'll drop this one down to Stevenson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike, you never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Open man is Jennings. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Wilson will throw again. That's caught. It's the tight end, Tip Ryman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 22 yards, the pickup there. That's good for a Dallas first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Wilson. And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the first quarter. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with a 3rd and long ahead. Wilson to throw. That's caught left side by Ryman. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. The Panthers offense about ready to get going on their second possession. First time they had it, they scored a touchdown and added the 2-point conversion on top. So an 8-0 advantage as they work with it here on 1st and 10. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll run with Irving. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
Yellow.
They'll run it. It's Irving. He gets free. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he is unstoppable. He goes all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6. I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over possession of the football. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Now Wilson. To the left side, he's got Henry. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Oh, a loose football. The Panthers have it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play. Forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away. And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. This running back's had a really nice day, so in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Trayvon Walker getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Back to throw. Wilson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Here's Logan Cook now, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's the big tight end, Colston Loveland. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. A pass pulled in by Irving. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. You're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. A give. This is Irving. And this will be a Panthers first down as he's able to get it to the 37-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On 1st down, here's Irving. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. On the handoff, it's Irving. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5. They'll stay on the ground. And they'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of the 1st down. That's a pickup of 8. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll stick with him again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Panther 1st down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
Space to run inside the 20. And he's into the end zone yet again. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Panthers. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. They'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Cowboys offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Man in motion here is Jennings. Wilson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. That's the Hall of Famer, Bears legend Brian Urlacher, in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. Pass right side, that's Ryman. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. The Cowboys get their special teams out on the field. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. This brought in out past the 20. Yeah. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Panthers offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and he's down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's another quick 1st down, and that's a 25-yard gain. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And he's got another one. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Carolina. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more.
Yellow.
They'll go with the run, and Irving. And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend the lead.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On 2nd down, Russ has caught right side by Henry. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back.
The ball comes out, and the Panthers are going to recover the football. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list.
And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Carolina. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the 2nd half. So it's a high 5 for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game. He draws ever near to the NFL record of 6. Mahomes has his offense ready to try for 2 more. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to get back at it. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He'll get this off to Stevenson. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll run a draw now with Stevenson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Hauled in by the tight end, Henry. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
So it's 4th down. They'll call on the punt team as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. That's taken at about the 14. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A run with the fullback in goal. And he's going to have the 1st down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
Yellow, my side.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Yellow, my side.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain there of 11. It's a Carolina 1st down.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. On 2nd down, a run with Irving. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's over. It's
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
He'll take this at the 10. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. They're led up by the sixth-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. And that's not easy to do in this AFC.
And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Raiders first. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This is Harris on second down. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
First and 10 from the 41. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. The give to the fullback. Wow, and he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's third down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there. Reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. And third and short.
And they take him down right along the 30. That's a short gain of 1. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Run.
From the red zone now. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Play action now for Herbert. Looking for somewhere to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal. Trying again, following the sack. And he's got it in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. Herbert from the gun. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Cam Little to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here come the Panthers now for their opening drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
This is Irving on second. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's an early lead for the Raiders. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They're looking at first down here. Once again, Irving. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Right back to Irving now. Runs inside the 35. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers finish off their opening drive.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Dave Canales keeping his kicker on the sideline. He wants 2 here. Mahomes throwing for 2. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts them in front by 1. 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own. And then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you're going to have to make that call, the coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Raiders are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he runs out after a very nice game. They're going to have to hang on to that momentum, though, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. First and 10 from the 41. To the air this time, Herbert. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Herbert now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. To throw, Herbert. He's taken down. The Panthers rush gets home. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Little knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. Now for the 2nd time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock. 55 seconds left in the half. 1st and 10 now from the 30. The give to Irving to start this drive. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. Now the Panthers decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, it's Colston Loveland. And he gets this forward to the 19. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Again, Mahomes to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Final throw before the break. Complete beyond the marker. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Oh, man, they really want the momentum going into the locker room, huh? The touchdown takes the lead, and now they're going for 2. Throwing again, Mahomes. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires. So that's the halfway point of this edition. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Panthers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. This is ahead for about 5. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Here's the give to Irving. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. On the give, this is Irving. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down, and they go right back to him. He'll cobble together a yard there. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd down, give to Irving. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
On the move, headed right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Yeah, the refs agree. He's marked short, and it's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Raiders have their offense back out there. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Herbert on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Another try following the sack. Finds the in route complete. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throwing now, Herbert. Wester finds the football complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. First and 10 from the 41. Herbert now off the play fake. Finds his fullback. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
They motion the tight end over. It's Herbert once more. Cut near the goal line. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders come through to tie it in the 4th. That type of Play right there, Brock. Who do you credit more? You crediting him for making the catch or the quarterback for putting just the right touch on that football?
Are you asking me the quarterback or me the analyst?
The unbiased observer of football.
Sure. Well, the quarterback's going to say, that's all me. That's a beautiful arc. Don't you love that touch?
Yep,
the receiver's going to say, yeah, but I'm the one who brought it down for you. The answer is it's both, and that was awesome.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, here's Irving. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Panthers set to take the field. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Panthers down by only 1. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yellow.
Irving on the inside give. He still has room inside the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers, but they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
To throw. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. Would have felt more comfortable, obviously, with a 7-point lead, but they have to settle for 5. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. He'll take this at the 10. Juke the defender. This makes it up to the 25. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll look to throw it. Looking slant route, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this thing. This is brought in at the 15. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Here's Herbert leading them to the line, going for 2. Setting up to pass. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. Forced out to his right. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.